there's somebody watching you 24/7. I mean, all the time, pretty much, and you can't get up from your chair. And even for like small things, right? Like drinking water and stuff, like you have to ask for permission, right? So those were the things that were a bit challenging, like not moving your lips, especially. But I'm smiling now because I passed. I did not. I mean, do that.
Yeah, and one more thing, now about online exam, you don't get immediate results, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah,
true. That's true. I have to wait for a day, so
you
24
don't.
hours.
Okay.
Yeah, 24 hours. But I think honestly, with Amer Sir's training, I mean, I was very confident I'm going to pass. Like, it was, once I did the test, I'm like, all right, there's no way, it's going to be something
Yeah,
else.
but
So it's a good.
your confidence was kind of frightening for me too. Like
All
even
right.
a day before, you were so confident that you are going to clear the exam. Like I was very happy
But
too.
here's the thing I would say, right? Because I see everybody on WhatsApp putting like good results. I'm like, I think I can do it as well, right? I mean, I think I studied enough. I did enough mock tests. So,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, you can do it. Okay, let's talk about the exam experience. I already gave my online exam, and actually, now one of the reason I gave my CAPM exam is this reason, so that every single student, when they give their online exam, I can actually feel that. Like the one of the thing that I told Vishal, and that actually like hundreds of student has given the online exam. Nobody has ever told me that if you ask product. I asked him while proctor that you can drink the water. I said, can I put water here near me? He said, yeah, you can drink it as long as you do not move out of the screen. So Vishal, before this thing that I gave exam, nobody knew that. So there is always something that you work into that way. So
That's
how
true.
was the online exam experience for you, and why did you give online exam? You are in USA.
So
Yeah.
the main reason was like I couldn't get dates. So all the dates were like way out in September. And I'm like, I don't want to wait another 2-3 weeks to, give the test again. Like, I think I was at a point where I was like, okay, I think I've studied enough and I'm confident that I can do it. So that was one thing. Especially, I mean, in Maryland, where I live in the US, like it's like you don't get dates. Like you have to wait for like at least a few weeks. And then
Okay.
the center was another 1 hour away from where I live. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I think I have enough confidence in myself to like take the test. Yeah.
Okay. How did you manage that time? What was your time management strategy?
So time management, I tried to like I went with your strategy, sir. Right. So you said 80 minutes for the first 60, 75, 75. So what I did was my time limit was every question I should do it within the max time I'll give is like 2 minutes. If it's more than 2 minutes, I'll just flag it. I'll just pick a random like whatever the best choice I feel, and then I'll come back to it later. So I had like 5-10 minutes at the end out of every 60 where I went back to questions that I couldn't figure out, and then I spent time and I tried to solve it there.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I mean, overall, I was on the dot for all three, like 80, 75, 75. I was like, I finished my test like a minute ahead of time. So
Yeah. Okay. So which of the section was more difficult? First, second, or third?
the first, obviously, the first was a bit time consuming, but I feel like the first is difficult, but you're also fresh. So you're like writing the test, you're prepared. So it was actually not difficult.
Okay.
I was like a little bit tired at the end, the last 30 questions. I was like, okay,
Especially when you feel someone is monitoring you, someone is looking at you, so you feel a
right.
little bit more tired into that way. Okay, someone is looking me, things of those nature, right?
Yeah. Plus, it's like I couldn't move my lips, right? So I had to like focus a little bit more. Like so, I think my recommendation to anybody is like if you can take it like at a center, I think that would be the best thing to do.
Yeah.
You know,
If you can do a
but it's
center.
not it's not that difficult. I mean,
Okay.
if you want
Okay.
to online, you can do it.
Okay. Now, Vishal, I really want to record Natisha's success journey also. So make sure that in September we do. Uh,
Yeah.
just to give the context for those who are batch 7, they know that he and his wife actually joined together, and Natisha was actually leading all through it. But then we had a discussion. She said that I'm gonna take break for a few weeks, and then she's gonna take up. Okay,
Yeah.
Vishal, which area of the exam was most highlighted?
I think agile, obviously, and then teams, communications, stakeholders, right? I mean, those are the main things. Pretty much every question was combination of the four things. there were like a few procurement related questions, few questions on like scope quality and stuff like that, but there was very few, right? So if you focus on like agile, stakeholder, teams communication, I think that's 90% of it.
That's 90% of the exam. That is
Yeah.
beautiful. Okay, which mocks really helped more? The 180 mocks or random?
180, yes, in terms of like time management, they were really good. There were some questions from the 180, like it was like word to word that came in the test. I was surprised. I'm like, wow, okay.
Okay.
So that helped. Random mocks help you because that's like the questions can't get harder than the random. So if you do random mocks,
That's what I
if you
said
do
to
random mocks,
you.
and if you're getting good score, like I would say, just take the test next week because there are no questions difficult than that.
There are
Yeah.
no questions difficult than I did a real hard work on them to make sure that no mocks become random mocks. Okay, how important it was for you to read the PMP booklet?
I didn't read it, right? But I bought your book, sir. So
No,
I
no, no,
read it.
the
I
small one,
glanced.
the small one which I sent it
The
to.
small one. Yeah, I read it. I glanced through it, but honestly, I feel like it was not needed.
Root cause
Um,
analysis was important, was enough.
yeah, root cause
Okay.
analysis is important, and the notes that you gave, I think those are more than enough.
Okay, so how important it is for everybody, and we have right now you have the privilege of to speak the biggest audience ever live in the recorded video, in the live video. We have more than 100 people listening to you right now. So
Mhm.
at Zoom, some are at I'm sure at more than 100 on other platforms. So how important it is to do the root cause analysis?
Very important, right? Because unless you know what mistakes you're making, and there's no way to improve, right? So and the thing is, like, if you do the root cause analysis, the questions are going to be the same questions that's gonna come on the test.
Okay.
So that's why it's important, right? Many questions were like the same questions, but I made mistakes, and I did root cause analysis, and then I knew, oh, I made this mistake. Oh, it's the same question. So that helped 100%.
Okay, okay. Yeah, do tell me which questions are those so that I can remove them. Because Bobby is looking at me. I and Bobby had this conversation. He said, "Will there any questions come from it?" I said, "If I know, I'll remove them." Because my simulator is actually made by you guys, and that's what I'm gonna request you. After
Okay.
your journey, we are going to start PMP Marathon. The PMP Marathon is basically 60 question answers made by people like you. Okay, and then later on, I also add these questions in random depending upon the difficulties. I also add these questions. So I would request you to make 10 to 15 questions. Okay,
Mhm.
and how important the mastermind group was, those continuous 24/7 feedback for you.
Um, the WhatsApp group, you mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean, they're helpful. I mean, I put like questions that I did not had a clear understanding, and people explained it really, really well. So 100%, right? I mean, if you are like, because many times I think, sorry, I mean, your test, right? Some questions don't have an explanation. So if you got that wrong and you don't know the reason, put it in the mastermind group, and somebody will help you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Being said that, why follow up was important, and how was follow up for you?
It was good. At times I was like, why is like sir calling me?
So how much? Why is
Texting me is like 6 o'clock in the morning sometimes. Hey, let me sleep. But it helped because I know like you were always like monitoring. You wanted us to do well, so like yeah, it definitely helped me
but it
take it
bothers.
fast.
But it bothers sometimes. Sometimes you want to block me, right?
Yes. Yeah. But
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I like that you followed up. To be honest,
A lot.
because if
Yeah.
you didn't push it, like I probably would have not taken the test earlier,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah. You see, when I say that when you join the program, I'm gonna follow up that much. Either you become PMP or you block. Everyone laughs, but then they really experience. Yeah, this man is telling truth. He is not gonna leave us. Let's do the PMP. Okay.
100%.
How many drag and drop questions were there?
There were four or
Okay.
five.
And
They were. I would say they were not easy, but they were not difficult as well. Like if you know your concepts well, like I think there was one where they had like a product owner, scrum master, and project manager, and they were like, "What do these three people do?" Right? And then you have to like, "Oh, product owner does this, scrum master does this, project manager does this." So it's just those kind of questions.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Okay, now I will take three questions For my students, please raise your hands and I will allow you. Okay, now let's say those are important, random walks are important, all those things are important. The follow up is important. So, what do you think? What is the most important thing for you? Okay, what is the most important thing for anyone to preparing for you? I muted you by mistake. Unmute yourself, and how you can do that. And Bobby, you can also ask the question. I'm also you can unmute yourself. Ji Vishal, how people can prepare? Is it the root cause analysis? Is it the coaching calls? What is the most important thing for your journey?
For me, I think personally, it was. I feel like your notes were like brief, but they were to the point, honestly. So it helped when I looked at your notes, like whatever I was taking in the class. That was kind of like my, I'm gonna do it every time I take the test. I took 15 minutes out of that. Uh, Studied your notes first, then I did the test. I would say like, yeah, do the test and do the root cause analysis. Those two things.
Root cause analysis is the most important thing.
100%, yeah. Do the test and root cause analysis and review your notes. Make sure, you understand the concepts, and I think that's pretty much it, honestly. There's not there's not too much, you don't need to read the PMP booklet or the PMBOK and all that stuff.
Okay. Okay. Now, no books at all. No
No.
books at all. That's the most bottom line here. And this is the beauty thing. It's not that you don't have to read book. It's all about your learning style. Right, Vishal?
Yeah.
How you work into that. Bobby, go ahead.
Hi Vishal, just a question. We've actually finished our batch 8. We've actually finished our 6 classes. We're actually into the mocks. So, what do you see as the progress in the mocks? You start with 60%, you start with 70, you end up with 80, and then you come back. So, what would you recommend as a sequence, or what do you see as the path? How do you proceed? People's and then the mocks. So, how do the percentages move actually?
Yeah, I mean, so I think I think I had the same kind of questions, right? I mean, if I'm getting 60, 70, is that good enough, or am I not doing well? So I think even if you're getting 60s or 70s or even 50s, right, so it doesn't matter. As long as you do root cause analysis, you understand what mistakes you made and you're not making them again. I think that's a good way to do it. And I think with Amer sir, maybe I don't know if I should tell it or not, but if you do well, right, if you get like 70, 80, he will tell you, oh, let's move on, right? I got like 80 in the people, and he's like, okay, I think you're doing well in the people. Let's do process now. And then I do process, and I think I did decent there. And he's like, okay, now let's do 180, right? So he'll like make sure that you are on the right track, and if you're doing well or not. So that's I think pretty much if you're doing root cause analysis, it doesn't matter your score. If you're doing root cause analysis, I think that should be that should see you through.
What Vishal is actually saying, this is called customized roadmap, right? So this is called customized roadmap. I check every single person's scores. Like just Neeraj did one people mock, he shared in the batch 8 group. I check every single person mock, and each mock is different. And then I ask you to jump. Like he was getting good score, then we skip, then we skip. So every single day, I'll give you a customized roadmap. And just to put it again, Bobby, score does not matter. Keep doing the root cause analysis. Gee, anyone else has any question? Feel free to raise your hand, and you will able to. I will allow you to ask. Okay, so Vishal, I really am glad to have you, and thank you for coming here. And I know you are busy. I can see you are sitting in the car, probably with Natisha. If she's with you, tell her to study and get the PMP done. And thank you very much for your time and for joining us. Thank you, Vishal. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much. Good luck, everybody. Bye.
Thank you. Okay, this was Vishal, guys. I invited him specially to this PMP marathon so that he can basically share with you, with every single one of you, not just with my students, with every single one of you, what is important. Now, we will start our PMP marathon. What is this? In the next 4 hours, we will do 60 question answers. These question answers I did not make, right? I did not make. These question answers have been made by certified PMPs like Vishal, right? But today, try to make this PMP marathon more special. For the first time, I spent 2 hours on shuffling and putting also some question from previous marathon, and added one graphical question and like 8 to 10 drag and drop question, just for one goal. You really understand how to solve the question answer. Is PMP exam paper is dynamic? PMP exam is PMP exam is on computer, not on paper. It's on computer. If you want to give exam on paper, there is a possibility, but that is kind of a very challenging thing. So before we dive deep and solve directly into the question answers, I would like to share with you my 7 steps how to solve the question answers. This is kind of my thing which I recommend. Like, you should use these techniques when you are solving the question answers. And like any skill, initially it will look like difficult, but when you do it for few questions, it will become your second nature. So solving the question answer using these 7 steps will really help you. Throughout the session, whenever you have a question, feel free to ask. People, those who are watching at YouTube, LinkedIn, my number you can see my US number 848-338-0545. WhatsApp me and I will send you the Zoom link, because Zoom link, otherwise you will be seeing when I'm reading the people's message and things of those nature. And let's say if you are from batch 8, please message in batch 8 that PMP marathon is started. If you are from batch 7, whichever your batch is, my student, message and put in the mastermind and PMP aspirant group that the class has started. I will take all the questions, try to read all of them. Questions are changed person and time to time. Yes, because Shahid, questions are continuously changing. If two persons are giving exam at the same time, you will have different question. Okay, that is what the beauty of PMP exam is. Okay, so let's go with the 7 step formula. Now, step number 1 is very interesting. It is asking you to slow down. The purpose of reading it slow down is, when you read slow down, you really can slow down your brain and visualize what the question is saying. If you don't follow step number 1, every single step after that become more challenging. So that's why I put it at number 1. Mostly, if you don't slow down, you have to read the question again and again and again. So slow down. If the question is more than 3 lines, read the last line first. If the question is more than 3 lines, read the last line first. Identify what are the keywords in this question. And of course, you cannot identify the keywords if you are moving too fast. Okay? Then check what is happening in each process group: initiation, planning, execution, monitoring and control, and closing. For example, put in the chat box what happens in initiation. Everybody, put in the chat box what happens in initiation. Initiation, 3 things happen: planning, execution, monitoring and control, closing. We make project charter, we make assumption log, stakeholder register. We make 18 plans, we do work, we compare plan versus actual, we close the project. We should know what is happening in each of this process group. Identify, are you working in a predictive life cycle or agile? And if you are unable to tell, it will be a hybrid life cycle. Every question will be treated as a hybrid life cycle, all of them. If you don't do any of the above thing, don't do, and just do this thing, you will be good to go. And I'm gonna request you, everybody, when you answer the question, please use elimination technique. Like, justify why A is not the right answer, why B is right, why B is not the right. Like, for every single option, ऐसे Khan, for every single option, you need to justify why this is. Don't just pick the answer B or A. Go through every single option and do the root cause analysis. This is after you are done with the question. Identify what did you learn from this pattern question. Now we are going to start this PMP marathon question answers. For those people who are joining for the first time, they have no idea about PMP. This is 60 question answers of PMP. If you are new to PMP, this is not for you. Then you need to take a training. You can ping me back and we can have a discussion. This is for those people who have taken the training, failed in the exam, are preparing. We are gonna solve the question answers. Okay? This is not a basic section. This is not a session where we talk about what is PMP. No. This session is straightforward, solving 60 question answers. With that, let's start the game. And question number one is on your screen. Oh, before that, guys, everyone, you can put the answer in the chat box. Try to answer directly to me. In the chat box, there is an option you can send answer to me. There are two things: you can send answer to everybody, and you can send answers to me. Please send answers to me. I will read all the answers. Right? This will actually avoid, like Ali Khan just messaged me personally. This will avoid the bandwagon effect. If three people are saying C, 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 your mind, even if you are confused between B and C, you will try to go with the C. Okay? So please try to answer me personally, and sometime my mic do have problem. I try to work on this today, but if my voice lost in between, let me know. Let's start the journey. Question number one is on your screen. And those who are watching at LinkedIn or YouTube or Instagram, you can message me on WhatsApp. I will send you the link. Two, three people has actually messaged me already. Message me on LinkedIn or my WhatsApp. I'll send you the link to join. Take your time, read the last line, slow down, and solve the question answers. Thank you, Naman. Okay. Now 76 seconds are done. Now I will try to answer this question for you guys. I will use the same method. I will use the same method as I said. Use the elimination technique. I see majority people, 90 people have given C option. Few people have given D and few people have given B answers. So we have four answers here. Okay. Which approach should the project manager prioritize first, considering the potential impact on team dynamics and project documents? Okay. We need to prioritize something. That's what the question is saying. By the way, in the exam, with the mouse, you can highlight. Okay. A project manager observed that a new team member is not participating. Okay. There's a new team member. He is not. Please don't write on my screen. Rizba, don't write on my screen. Okay. In the exam, you can write. Don't write here. Okay. A project manager observed that a new team member is not actively participating or contributing to team activity, potentially affecting the project progress. So I'm reading very slowly. To address this issue, which approach should the project manager prioritize first, considering the potential impact on team? Conduct a team-wide meeting to gather feedback on the meeting, a team members integration. Okay, not a bad option. This is something that is done in the organization. This is something that can be done. It's not like out of the way that I do. It's not possible. It is okay. G. Assess and ensure that team members have received all training. Still very good. Maybe it is because of the team member has not resolved. So both A and B is right. Now why do I say that use elimination technique? Because if you don't, you pick the A answer, you move away. You will never go even to B. When you slow down, read all the options, maybe other option is better. Right? Between A and B, B is better, I'm gonna eliminate A entirely. Okay. Implement a coaching session with a team member to address between B and C. C is even better. Allow to handle situation. Okay. So many people try to go with the D option, that we need to uh, ask him to solve the independently. No, there's a new team member. You need to have a discussion with him. You need to have one-to-one interaction with him. You need to understand what are his goals, why he is doing something, right? What is doing something, why he's not participating, what purpose will be it. Always we want to go personally and talk to that person, how that can affect. So as a result, C become your right answer. Hari Babu, not B. C becomes your right answer. Every single option is important, but we need to look into that, which option is the best options. Okay. Co-host, I have many co-hosts. Please, guys, if anyone's mic is unmute, mute it. Will D be the more correct option in Agile? No. Even in the Agile perspective, Lokesh, even in the Agile perspective, I want to have a discussion with the team member. I want to know what he is feeling, from which perspective he is doing. Maybe he has some family issues, right? Maybe he has some job issues. Now these are the things, when I have a daily one-to-one interactions with my students, with all my group as well as one-to-one, I know some of my students have been laid off. I know one of my student, his baby boy is just born, someone's wife, someone's mother is sick. I know everybody. Like from all the students, when I have a one-to-one interaction, then I can customize it, then I can understand it. Otherwise I will just be moving into that. So that's why C is the right answer. Next question, guys. I'm straightforward giving you long questions so that you can play into a better possibilities. And at the end of the session, once all 60 questions are done, you need to send me your score personally. How many rights you got. Please don't write on that. Who is writing? If anyone write it again, I will remove you from the group. I cannot allow that. Please don't write on my board. I haven't put extreme Zoom rules that people cannot do things, but please don't do that. That is not allowed. It confuses everyone else. Just give me a second, guys. Please, I have removed. That is still not removed. Yeah. The questions are never arranged from easy to hard. Fazan, the questions are arranged same way as exam is arranged. B, A, B. Will we be getting questions after the session? No. No recording will be provided for the session, and the questions will not be provided. This is a live only sessions. Akesh. B, A, engage. A, B, D, B, B, A, C, D. Hmm. So I have a multiple answers here, but please give the justification why your answer is whatever the answer. Uh, Please try to give justification what answers you are giving. Please try to answer. Okay, Nabil. Okay. What is the best course of action? As a project manager, you need to navigate this situation to achieve project closure. You are a project manager overseeing a complex construction project nearing completion. Despite the deliverables meeting the predefined, despite the deliverables meeting the predefined project, a key stakeholder, a key stakeholder, mean one, is reluctant to provide the final acceptance. So this is very important one. Even when the deliverables are accepted, we need to get up one final sign off. Due to personal biases, like he does not like you, whatever is it, right? And unspoken expectations that were not documented. So this means project manager had made a mistake. He did not had a conversations with him, and some things he needed that were missed here. The stakeholder acceptance is crucial for closing the project. In a recent meeting, the stakeholders expressed concern that appear to be more subjective on opinion. I always say that customer satisfaction is most important, and that's exactly what is being said here. Then project objective. Now I need to get a acceptance here. This is a very important thing. It's not about the like. It's not about the money anymore. It's not about the deliverables anymore. It's more about perceptions. Schedule a meditation session involving the project sponsor. Many people have given A answers, and I can read it. Guys, use this as a rule. Going to the sponsor is always the last option. If there is no other options, then we go to sponsor. Otherwise, no. I'm gonna put it market because I haven't read other options, but I'm gonna go other option. Engage in a session. Leverage your emotional intelligence. Beautiful. The concerns very good between A and B. Okay. Between A and B, A is eliminated. For now, that is elimination technique. Between A and B, A is eliminated. B is a good option. Like this is the problem. I did not actually listen to him. Yeah? That is the problem. So far B looks good. Proceed with closing the project. No, no. If somebody did with the C, he's not giving you final acceptance. How you are gonna close the project? You cannot close the project if he's not giving that final sign off. Then there's a entire mediator thing escalation. Why I want to do it? Between A, B, C, B is best option. Review the acceptance criteria and emphasize adherence to this. Why would you put D option, guys? I see so many people, they have given D as the right answer, yaar. Why would you even go for D? No, 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 he's not gonna sign off it. The question categorically said that it's not about the project objective. It's about the stakeholder need. It's about his requirement. It's about understanding him. He is not listening. Emotional intelligence is one of the most critical part of your job. Please understand, you are not. What if the authority? What if it is beyond the? Then we will see, Nabil. If it is beyond the authority of the project manager, then he escalated. That's why I said the last thing is to escalation. Go him, talk to him, listens to him, try to understand it. Okay. So if we cannot do that, if we cannot do that, then go for then maybe with the D option, then for D. First B, first B. Okay, first B. We need to talk to him. We need to get acceptance. We also need a future work, na. It's not a one-time thing that you did it, close it. No, we talk to him, we listens to him, and then we go for it. So B option is right here. I hope that makes sense to everybody. B is the right option here. Okay. Question number 3. I hope this is clear to you. Bilal, Deepak, you have the right answer. Kaleem, Irfan Saab. Okay. Everyone who is listening at YouTube, Instagram, they can message me on my WhatsApp. My number is being scrolled there. I can give you Zoom link if you want to solve this question answer. To address this issue and ensure successful buy-in, which approach would you take? As a project manager, you have been overseeing the development of a crucial deliverable that is 80% complete. Upon presenting the deliverable, you encounter a significant dissatisfaction as the stakeholder express confusions about the deliverable purpose. They are not clear about that and doubt its alignment with their expectation. Very critical. Like they are they are not clear why this deliverable is being presented. What's the purpose? How we align it into the bigger picture. The feedback and the next line actually shows the same thing. The feedback indicate a gap in the project communication plan and stakeholder engagement strategy. So no, notification is not possible to mute. To address the feedback indicate a potential gap and the project communication plan and strategy. Okay, now that's clear. What should we do? Utilize expert judgment to reassess the deliverables alignment with the goal and stakeholder expectations involving very good option. Looks like the answer, but elimination technique says go through every single option. Conduct bottom-up estimating to break down the deliverables into more detailed components, providing a clear understanding to the stakeholders and their concerns. And not so much. Implement prototyping to create a tangible and interactive version, facilitating better understanding. No, like the question is not that how the project how the project manager will do that. Okay, how the project manager will do that. We can show him the prototype, but I'll come back to this option. Use the CN technique. No, this is not. So B is eliminated, D is eliminated. Now, in most of the questions in the exam, this will be the thing. You are left with A and C. Okay, you are left with two options. So let's go with C first. Implementing prototyping to create a tangible and interactive version of the deliverable. Like that will not do that, na Ashish. We need to have a discussion with them. We need to understand what their way is. Their the communication and stakeholder plan is not working into that. Na? So that's the reason we need to look into that. Our stakeholder and communication plan is not being accepted. It's not about the evaluation process. If they don't agree, we need to get them along. It's not that if somebody agrees, disagree, we'll work into that. That's why D is not the right answer. Farhan, that's why I just explained with it. I hope that clear. Use decision making technique to involve the stakeholder. That is not the purpose. We are already showing them into the deliverables when we need to complete, and they are not working into that way. That's why D is not the right, Farhan. Implement a prototype to create a tangible and interactive version of the deliverable, understanding and gather their feedback. Now, the thing is that they are confused. We are not sure did we present the prototype or not. You encounter a significant dissatisfaction about the why the deliverable is being done. Even if we make the deliverable, right? They are not clear with that. The question is not about making prototype. We are already presenting them. So when you are presenting them, the question does not clarify. Are we presenting prototype? Maybe. Are we not presenting prototype? Maybe. So but we are presenting something. So this the C option is already gone out of the way. The problem is they are confused how it aligned to the organization goals. And this is the only option that actually discuss how the organization goal and stakeholder work into that. Always look for the keywords. What are the keywords and work into that way. A is the right answer. But a very good question. I'll see in the break if I can remove the notification. Okay. Now the notification can be removed. I don't see answers in the chat box, guys. Choose two. You are managing a high profile construction project for a new train station, utilizing a predictive life cycle for a construction and an iterative life cycle for a company. So it's a hybrid project where we are using predictive and agile. Okay. The project faces significant opposition from local residents who are pressurizing the mayor to hold the project or considering legal actions. Okay. The project success depends on managing these stakeholders effectively while maintaining progress. What two action? Now very important thing. When the exam says two actions and you answer only one option, okay, that is possible. You answer only one option. If that is the case, till you give both answers, the software will not allow you to move. That's a good thing. What two action should you prioritize to address the situation and ensure project continuity? Okay, so we need to ensure that document the stakeholder opposition as a risk in the project risk register and develop a risk mitigation plan including legal and community. Okay, not a bad option. Schedule a meeting with the mayor to present an analysis of the project benefit, emphasizing its long-term positive impact. So is the mayor, okay, is the mayor against you? Is the mayor against you? My question is there. The question says that the project faces significant opposition from local who are pressurizing mayor. Mayor is not against you, yeah. So B is eliminated. He already knows that my problem is not there. Okay. Initiate a series of community outreach session with the opposition neighbor to address their concern, provide transparency. Now this is something that we do. I will give you my example after this. Once I have gone through the option, how actually we do the concern. Now the mayor has the influence, but mayor is already convinced. If people are influencing on it, you need to target people. Nabil, mayor is not the problem. People are the problem here. So C is a good option. I will hold it. Launch a strategic campaign highlighting the train station using various channels to educate the public. We don't know we do have a train or not. The question does not mention about it. Collaborate with local legal advisor. No, that is legal thing. That is the last thing. E is an option, but last thing. Okay. E is the option. Train station is mentioned, so I missed something. But you are managing a construction project for a new train station, yeah. But we are managing a high profile construction project, na, right? So we cannot like put into that way. But no, that's a good option. However, that will not give us the right way. One of the thank you, Asnan. I really like it how active you are today. One of the thing that happened in whenever you are doing hydropower project, oil and gas project, any project in which community is affecting anyway, there will be people who are with you, but there will also be people who are against you. That's a normal thing that happens and that will keep on happening. What we need to do, we need to go to the people. Maybe build most of the time their problem is that no one is talking to them. That's their only problem. Go to them, talk to them. 70 to 80% of the time your problem is resolved in that way. You don't need to do anything else. Straightforward, right? So that can be a great option here. Okay, so that's why we go with the A and C as the right option. Question number 5. The previous question was A and C, Bilal sir. Sad, C and E. E was not the answer because going to the legal is always the last option. We don't want to do that. That's why. Everyone has B as an answer. Okay, what should the project manager implement to manage this situation? Somebody gives C finally. A project manager has been assigned to lead a new project where requirements are continuously evolving. The stakeholders are demanding precise and precise and reliable result. Okay, while the project sponsor is anxious to see early outcomes. Now he wants early outcome. Okay, early outcome. So considering the need for flexibility, that is agile. Customer satisfaction, that is agile. Timely delivery of the project, that is agile. What approach shall we use? Adopt a hybrid approach that combines iterative with a predictive approach. The stable aspect is not needed here. A is not implement evolving requirement. B looks like a good option. Use a predictive approach to no. C is not the option. Divide the project using for with high variability. No, we don't need to do that. We don't need to go for a D. There is no need to look into that. We talk about the flexibility. Uh, like flexibility is not there, and there is nothing said that we need to make a plan here. There is nothing said that we need to make something like anything is fixed. I always go to the box, like I explained that in detail in my programs. Whenever you want to see which kind of project you want to have. On x-axis I put scope or requirement, are they fixed? Here it is scope is fixed and here the scope is variable. Here the delivery I put on the y-axis single delivery, multiple delivery. If the scope is fixed and we want single delivery, it's a predictive project. If scope is fixed but we want delivery in parts, it is an incremental delivery project. Construction is an example, e-learning is an example. If we want single delivery but the scope can change, we go for iterative project. But if both things change, we have agile. In the question it was never mentioned we want single delivery. Nowhere it mentioned if I'm okay. Sponsor is early outcomes, which mean incremental delivery, right? Which mean incremental delivery. You want to see more into that way. So B would be the right answer. Yes, predictive is the other name of waterfall. C, D, C, D. Saad, try to give justification. Option B. Option B. Okay. Considering the complex and significance of this decision, who holds the responsibility for approving the project development approach? Development approach means predictive, agile, which approach we want. As the project manager, you are in the process of defining the project development approach. The project involves multiple stakeholders, varying interest, including the development. Each group is set on how the project, but the final decision must be formally approved to show alignment with project goals and organizational strategy. Who hold the responsibility for approval? The development team, given their no, they don't have the power to do that. Okay, sponsor can be, product owner, no. Product owner has nothing to do with that. Product owner actually comes in agile. Yeah. So many people has given with the C option. Na? Why would he has no? It's always. Acha, let's put it in your notes as this, as a kind of a, what to say, uh, keywords. Whenever the question says who has the ultimate responsibility or who has the power to do that, the right answer is always sponsor. Who has the power to do that thing, right? Who has the power to do anything, right? That always go to the product owner, sponsor. That always go to the sponsor. Many people are giving me request to record. No, the recording will not be provided. It's a live only session. That's why, that's what I put it in all the emails and marketing for those who are not premium students. It's a live only session. Recording will not be provided. Okay. So the right answer is B. Okay, what type of leadership style is being exhibited by the project manager? Uh, this question is important on two phases. You may get leadership question in drag and drop also, right? So knowing that is important. As a project manager, you observe that the project leaders adopt a hand-off approach. This is the definition of less is fire. Even this is the power of uh, keyword slowing down. I did not read any option. Hand-off approach is the definition of less is fire, emphasizing that teams should independently problem and take full responsibility for their task. The leader believes in empowering the team to make the decisions and manage their work without direct intervention. Fostering a sense what type of this is less is fire. I don't even need to read the options. It's very rare that you go with that. I don't need even read option, but I'll explain. Servant leadership is like a mother and father. He identifies the training needs of the team member. He works with them, guide them. Dynamic leadership is adopting and responding to the requirements. Transaction leader is that, okay, you do this work, you get promotion. You don't do this job, you are out of the job. Transaction is that. Less is fire is a hands-off approach to Musa. Means this as a project manager you use this approach especially when your team is at that level where they are arranged, where they know how to work into that thing, they are preferred into that, because servant leader is always there, he is working them, guiding them. This is the definition of less is fire Neeraj, that he used hands off approach. Okay, next question. What should the PM do now? The team was not behaving. PM and team member met and formulated a team charter. After Ikra, your answer is C. Kalim C. Masood, we don't have two options. Why you are giving two answers? The team was not behaving. PM and team uh, met and formulated the team charter. After the furnishing of the team charter, the problem again rise when there is a conflict between team. Implement the team charter, yaar. Again, train the team members. Okay, assess the training requirements for each team members. Okay, place before the start. Yes, yes, this is the team charter is being not implemented here. We need to implement the charter. So that no. Satha, there is not a training requirement. The thing is that they are having a conflict here. So we need to like when if they are not following a team charter ground rule, we need to make sure that they follow. C is the right answer. Now you will see the difficulty level of the question changes. Now this is very important. I like to say that in PMP exam you get a punch on your face. In my video I say Muhammad Ali punch. So this is now the comparatively changing requirement for you. So I get A, B, C, A, B, C, all the answers there. Which specific process are they employing to achieve this? The project team has finalized a clear scope statement. They are now engaged in the process of dividing the project into smaller, known as work package. The detailed breakdown is essential for accurate planning, execution, and monitoring to the project. Okay. This aims to ensure that every aspect is defined. So basically, this process is called making WBS, work breakdown structure. Okay, developing the which specific process are they employing? Developing which organize the deliverable into hierarchical level. Okay, applying the decomposition technique, which involves breaking down the scope into smaller more. This is also right. Creating WBS dictionary, which provide details. A is the right answer, guys. A is the right answer. C is not the right answer. Many people, but this question is very interesting. All options are right. To be true, all options are actually right. Right? But A is the right answer. This process, the process is known as create WBS. Okay, the process is create WBS. All are right, yeah, Atif. All are right. But the real thing that which process they are employing to say is called basically that. You see, when we are making WBS, let's say this is the project. Okay, this is WBS. We are creating WBS. WBS dictionary is associated with it. Is associated with it. So it's not C option. Okay, then that's why C is not that. Conducting estimation, that comes later. Applying decomposition, that is a technique, but the process, the thing is called making WBS. Okay, that is technique. Decomposition, Neeraj, is the technique. Okay, so that's why it is not the right answer. Okay, that is a technique. We are talking about which process we are doing into that, which organize the deliverable into hierarchical process. That's why. Hassan, tell me what answer you are giving. You are also giving A, no? Okay. Acha, guys, I am receiving a multiple complaints here. Please, there's an option. I said it in the start, but many people joined it later on. Okay, many people joined it later on. So I request to there's an option you can put answers directly to me. Do that. Guys, my voice is clear to you. Is my voice low? Any problem in the voice as of now? Okay. I don't know what is the answer of question 6, 7, 8. You need to follow it, Ashish. I marked for everything. For this time, I'm giving you answer. Next time, I'm not gonna go back to tell you which answer is it. It's been like 2 minutes with all the questions. Okay, it's clear. If the voice has any problem, please, guys, let me know, because then what I will do, I will change it back to the most traditional values. I got it there. Okay, this is clear. Okay. For question number 8, C was the right answer. Question number 9, A is the right answer. Question number 10. No, hand-free is actually live at Zoom. And I don't like to wear hands-free. I spend like $700 on my mic. No, 700, 850. everybody please message me personally. There's an option you can send message to me personally. Please do that. uh, do not message in the normal chat, otherwise other people get disturbed. Nabil and other persons who are doing, to everyone there's an option you can send answers to me. Please do that. Like Bhaskar is saying, English is saying. Okay, see. Okay, given see. Okay, given the uncertainty of the requirements are uncertain. Which type of contract should the project manager select to mitigate financial and ensure flexibility? Now the next 10 questions I'm gonna solve in a different way. I'm gonna read the last line first and I'm gonna read the options first. Okay, you can use this technique especially when you're running out of time. Okay, but don't do it for every single question. If you like it, you can. Okay, so given the uncertainty of the requirement, which type of contract I should do? Cost reimbursement can be, okay. Fixed price I can eliminate. Diesel. So I am even without reading the complete question, I remove two options out of the way. Okay, I remove two options out of the way. Irfan, the question is saying the requirements are flexible. Fixed price is a fix. Everything is fixed in that. During the initial phase of a large scale project, the project manager scope are ambiguous. Okay, so that goes. Concurrently, there is a pressure to finalize a contract to kickstart preliminary agreement. Given the uncertainty of the requirement, which type of contract should the project manager select to mitigate financial risk and ensure flexibility? Now, if this line was not there, only the option was ambiguous requirements, A would have been the right answer. Okay, okay, Atif. A would have been the right answer. A would have been the right answer. But the question is says that we also want to break the financial way. So we can go with links into that. So C would become the right answer here. Okay. C would become the right answer here. Okay. C would be the right answer here. Okay, guys. Sangeeta and Atif, my voice is okay to you now, guys? Two people. This means I need to change audio there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Manzoor, that's why. No, that's why now we're hand free, na. I, if the voice is then again breaking, then it's more of an internet thing. That is challenging to control. I hope now voice is okay, but if it breaks again, let me know. So we want the flexibility. C would be the right answer. Drag and drop question. Okay, for all the drag and drop questions, I will need somebody to basically work with me, solve it. Okay, Ikra, can you unmute yourself? Ikra, are you with me? Ikra? No. Okay. Ikra, can you match this drag and drop for me, please? First of all, did you understand what does this question is saying? This for everybody. This question is asking to basically make what are the activities of Tuckman ladder. Okay, what comes first, what comes second, what comes third, what comes next. Clear? Ikra, this is clear. So how this will work into that? What is the first thing? Good. This is the forming come as top. Then no, storming. Then okay. Then norming. Yes. Good. And adjourning. Forming, storming, norming, performing, adjourning. So this is a thank you, Ikra. This is a different type of drag and drop question, right? Today I mix a lot of things for you, so you will have a lot of fun. But then you need to stay 4 hours with me. Like I actually bring 70 questions here. Like some of the questions, if we don't like, we'll skip them. So forming, storming, norming, performing, adjourning. This is dragon. Yes, after 20 questions, we'll get a 10 minutes break. Neeraj. Okay, next question. Okay, so considering the roles and their potential impact on Agile, on Project Agile framework, which two training HR, two guys, the question says two, which two trainings should HR prioritize to enhance both leadership and functional capabilities? Okay, product owner and scrum master. So I could not get anything from uh, these options. Okay, I could not get any option from that. HR department is faced with a budget constraint and can only fund 2 out of 5 training for its project team. The left side of the team includes the product owner, scrum master, development team, while the right side of list potential includes business analyst, servant leader, considering their roles and their potential impact on the agile framework. yaar Agile framework, product owner, scrum master can be good option, scrum master and development team very good option. Okay, so which two trainings should we look into that? uh, okay, product owner and servant leader, no. Okay, development team and business analyst, no. So between A and B, why you are training business analyst? Business analyst is not in the agile, yaar. In the agile roles there is no business analyst role. Did we discuss any business analyst role in PMP? Why we are going towards that? People who are like, there are so many people who are saying C answer, so why you are even going for that? B is the right answer. I need to train development team, that's for sure. Okay, then scrum master is trained, he will train everybody else. Scrum master is the servant leader. Okay, scrum master is the servant leader. B option was correct, Neeraj.
से हमने 180 वाला एक फुल वीडियो अपलोड की है, तो उसमें से हम ना यूट्यूब पे एडिटिंग को शॉर्ट करके ना तो उधर से क्वेश्चन अपलोड कर देंगे, तो नीचे लाइन आ रही होगी 180 की फुल वीडियो नीचे है अवेलेबल, तो लोगों से उस पर ही आ रही है।
Which action should the project manager prioritize to ensure smooth transition and sustained customer satisfaction? Ask the team to work additional hours. Never. I don't need to read additional thing. Ensure comprehensive. Umaid is never the answer, brother. Ensure comprehensive transfer to the operation technique can be. Documentation requires additional resources. No. So even with reading this option, I can eliminate that. As the project manager is closing out the project, sponsor emphasizes the importance of to ensure a smooth transition. Which action should prioritize? B. We need to make sure that the knowledge is transferred. No, documentation, Veera, better than documentation is lesson learned. One of the key is we need to transfer the lesson learned to the team. We need to look into that. B is the right answer. Beta. What can be inferred about the project budget and schedule? So I need to check. I don't know. A project has total of 100 stories. 100 story point, each valued at $50. So 100 multiplied by 50, 5, 5, 5. Okay. Is it right? 50,000? No. 5,000. Sorry. The actual cost incurred is 2,000. Actual cost is $2,000. And 50 story points have been completed. Earned value is, okay, 50 into 50, right? Like half has been completed. Half has been completed, whatever is it, right? So 2000 and this is 50% completed. Total budget is 5,000. Total budget is 5,000 and 50% work has been completed. So 25. No, I'm not going with that formula. Hasiba, I'm going to give another formula. Total work is 5,000 and half is completed, which means earned value is 2,500. Okay, earned value is 20. So we are ahead of, like, we are doing good. CPI is greater than 1 on budget and on schedule. On budget, behind schedule. Over budget, no. Okay, over budget, no. Okay, now how did you calculate schedule, everybody? I want to know that. A project has total of 100 story, earned value, each value is this. The actual cost is 2000 AC and 50 stories have. How did you calculate it schedule? I want to know. There is no information about the schedule. The only information is that CPI is greater than 1. No effort time here. There is no over budget. No. On budget mean CPI is equal to 1. No, your CPI is greater than 1. We are B option. B is the right option. Yes, Farhan. B is the right option. Only that is option. We have no information about schedule. A very good question. Like, I would say that just if you can solve this question, you can solve all calculation question in exam. Okay. There's no last line as per se. During the planning phase of a project, it is determined that the product will structured with epic, means large user stories, capabilities, feature, considering the agile framework and iterative approach. Okay, how should the project manager estimate the number of iteration required to complete all user story? Okay, assuming that each iteration is designed to progressively build all user story will be completed in one iteration. Okay, all user stories will be completed in one iteration. User stories will span over across two iteration. No, Asnan, user story should never expand over two iteration. User story will require three iteration to complete. A user story should be completed in one iteration. This is the rule we discussed on day one, that when you take the agile, you make the velocity in that way that we can complete that thing. What is velocity? Number of user story or story point you can do. If the one user story is bigger than the entire velocity, you need to break down that epic. The iteration, let's say the velocity is 30 story points, and story points is the effort required to complete a user story. The your velocity is 30 story point and user story is 40 story point. You need to break it down. A is the right answer. I don't know why you are. It's okay. If you did not understand the question, that is okay. But why anyone else should give any other option? A is the right answer. In project prioritization, you have the following items. A value is 6, B is 3, C 4, D 2, E 5. To maximize the overall value, what should be prioritized? High value, whatever is the highest value, This should be like 20 seconds question. I don't know, Irfan, why you are putting even C option. The highest value should be prioritized, man. Gee, this question I made it in the morning. Aslam Saab, are you with me? Aslam Saab,
Yes, sir.
can you match this for me?
Yeah, sure, sir.
A, B, C, 1, 2, 3. Tell me, sir.
Okay. CPI, CPI is greater than 1. Good thing, sir.
Okay. So you say B with 2 or
Yeah.
A with 2?
A with 2, sir.
A with 2. Okay. This moves here. Okay.
Okay. SPI is greater than, yeah. SPI is equal to 0 on schedule.
On schedule. And the last one?
Last one, TCPI, to complete performance index is greater than 1 is bad things.
To complete performance index
Yeah.
should be less than 1. So this
Yeah,
is
should
1.
be less than.
Good. Thank you. Now this is one of my favorite drag and drop question. Okay, this is one of my favorite drag and drop question. Guys, take your time. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, and once it is done, I'm gonna solve it for you. Take your time, proper. In exam, you need to drag here, but if I dragged, it will become a very small screen. Okay, let's solve it. Ji Aslam, you had a question?
Can I solve this, sir?
No, you already did.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Okay, so what is Scrum? Okay, we are going to solve this. Okay, who should do this? Amar Said, are you with me?
Yes, Amer, I'm with you.
Go ahead, solve it.
Okay, so let's read the options and then we can match them with the with their options. Okay, so the first one is so I'll go with the easy ones. First one, I'll go with option 5. A time box iteration is Scrum. So that is sprint.
Sprint. So
Yeah.
B with
B.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then we have option two. This is very easy. A short 10 to 15 minutes is held daily. So this is our daily stand-up meeting.
Okay. Next.
Okay, then we have a review at the end. I'm reading the seventh one. A review at the end of the each iteration with product owner and other customer stakeholders to review the progress of the product. So this is sprint review. We will match this with E. 7 with E. Yep. So then I'll go with the eighth one. A meeting of team members facilitated by the Scrum Master for the team to identify its own improvements. So this is a retrospective meeting. 8 with F. Then I'm reading the sixth one, a collaborative event in Scrum in which the Scrum team plans the work for the current sprint. So this is sprint planning. See, yep. Then we are left with the option four. I'm reading team's rate of progress of completed work in given time period. So this is the definition of the velocity. So this should be option G. Okay, so now I am going with the third one, an agile framework for developing and sustaining complex products with specific roles, events, and artifacts. So this is uh, Scrum, and the last one is visualizes the work in progress. So that is task boards.
Guys, do take the screenshot of this. This actually summarizes the entirety of Kanban board, entirety of Scrum for you. This is a very important one. Okay. Next question. During project execution, a vendor informs us that a certain component would not deliver. Meet with the vendor. So you see, you get freebie. These are kind of free questions. And in the 60 question, you will see at least 15 like that. But for that, you need to go to the entire thing. Right? Always move towards that. Weather is bad. Guys, please mute yourself. Somebody is unmuted. It's a request to everyone when they join the class. Try to mute yourself, and if they are not muted, any of the co-hosts, please mute them. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the question. J. The answer of last one was A. There was no other option. Please mute yourself. Cannot even see who is unmuted. Maybe next time I will mute everybody automatically. Then you would need permissions to. Okay. In a balanced organization, a project manager believes that a schedule extension is necessary due to unforeseen challenges. Due to unforeseen challenges, schedule extension is necessary. To address this issue and seek approval, whom should? Now, this is a very important question. Whenever you get a question between A and B, like all other options have nothing to do with that. Whenever you get change control board approves that. Sponsor is always there, but sponsor is the part of that. So change control board approves that thing. So that's an important thing into that way. Guys, we will have a 10-minute break, but before we go to the break, I would like to invite all of you. I will like to invite all of you for the our program that is going to start in just 2 weeks. Now, this program has been crafted in a way that makes sure that every single student become certified project manager. When we started the today's session, I basically invited Vishal, and I openly invite you message any of my certified PMPs, only males, right, to follow the ground rules. That we make sure that every single student, when they join program, now we try to do that they become PMP in the minimum possible time. But even if it takes more time, you become certified PMP. Normally, like Vishal cleared in 2 months, normal time is 2 months in my program. And every single thing that you need to pass, you get in our program. Right? Every single thing that you need to pass. Of course, I am PMI ATP, that is called as Authorized Training Provider Instructor. So you get 35 PDUs. Your application is submitted if you get audited immediate, like batch 8, 40 people submitted audit, 40 people submitted the application on day 4, 8 were audited. For those who submitted, I gave them the certificate, they implemented, and we worked into that way. Every single thing that you need to pass will provide you in this program. Start on 13th of September. Start on 13th of September. Every single thing you need on 6 days training. But the most important thing is not the training itself. Yes, it's not the training, it's the things after that. The most important thing, my daily follow up. Like I will work with you, I will work with you till you become PMP. I'll personally do follow up with you, making sure where do you stand, what have you done, how we can improve their system. This is something that I'm really known for. This is something that I really love. I do personally follow up with every single student. That is why when the students join our program, 98 to 99.5% of them clear within 3 months. Within 3 months. And even if there are some students, I will still work with them till they become PMP. Then this is one coaching call that you are having right now. Probably we will have one coaching call tomorrow, that is 180 question answers that students will decide. Otherwise, we have 4 coaching calls every single week: Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, in which the students ask the question answer, we solve it, we go into deep. The purpose is to have a system working for their requirement, and every single student get a customized roadmap. This is called success coaching system. You get a roadmap, customized roadmap according to your requirement. You're like, you just see Vishal, he never even opened my PMP booklet, which is like 20 pages, because he never needed. He never read pathway to PMP, never PEM book, a roadmap for you. If you can spend 4 hours, I'll make it. If you can spend 2 hours, I'll make it for you. It depends what do you want to do. A customized roadmap according to your requirement. Then on that roadmap, I'll personally do follow up to make sure you are on right track. That roadmap will make sure that you stay on right track. And 3 to 4 coaching call every single week. And of course, my most important thing, I'll add you into my PMP community, in which my certified PMPs, they will be 24/7. I have students from all over the world, in all time zones. They are answering the question, clarifying them. And you get a simulator. Like you can buy the simulator from outside the market, but this simulator is most updated, most to date, and it include PMP 250, cloned exam questions, cloned exam, which Vishal was saying the exam came from them, and my special final day tips. If I just talk about this thing, the training that we do, 6 days training, we solve 1500 questions in between, right? It should be 200,500. This follow up is priceless. I cannot put money on it. How much effort, energy I need to do that. If you join only 1 week coaching calls, it is $250. Let's say you do PMP in 2 months, 10, that is 10 weeks, it becomes $2,500. The roadmap, it is $350. This is priceless. No matter how much things you buy, unless you join program, I don't add into my community. You can get this simulator, $250, but you will not get some special mocks that are here. Then the tips, then the mindset call. All these things is not $10,000, not $5,000. It is only $699, only $699 for the group program and $1,500 for the one-to-one. Of course, exam fees is separate, which depends on your region. You'll directly pay to PMI. You start the program, register for it, have a call with me, join 6 days training, get your roadmap, join the coaching calls, do the questions, submit application, root cause analysis, final evaluation. I'll tell you when you are ready. You give exam, you become certified PMP. Every single thing for you guys. Whatever you need according to you. Vishal, he cleared from India. Uh, Harpreet, she is from India but cleared in UAE. These are the recent people. Arif from India cleared exam in Oman. He just cleared from Pakistan. Kaisar from Saudi Arabia. Their feedbacks. Vigneshwar from Australia, right? He has been following for me 2 years, right? But he joined and he cleared in 2 weeks. Similarly, Faisal from UAE. Shams, he had been in discussion with me for 4 months, but once he joined, he cleared in 2 weeks. Uh, then Sanan cleared in like 20 days from Pakistan. Kunal from Canada. Sheikh Shafiq, very senior professional from Natsal, Pakistan. Ashok, Indian from Oman. I can go and go on and go on, like so many success journey. But it all comes down to one thing, that you becomes certified PMP. So if you want to do PMP, I would recommend you that let's start your journey and enroll today. So let's have a 10-minute break. Okay, then we'll come back to it. And anyone who wants to join my program, they can ping me and we can have a discussion regarding that. Okay, let me set a Google timer. Okay, so 10 minutes break for you. And I would request in the break, if you can just like this LinkedIn post, it will, and comment on it, because my purpose is basically reach as many people as humanly possible. So if you can just like this post and comment it and reshare it, it will have two things. First, more people will come to this live session at least, and just like you are learning, they can learn from it. So I would request in the break, I'll come to that Bobby question. Please do like this post and comment on it, and I'll see you after the break. Okay. Eight-minute timer. Guys, message in the group that class has started, so that everyone can come back and we can start working. Please conduct 180 more. Next, Aslam Saab, next we will do on 180 on next Saturday. Don't worry about it. But this we will decide after the class that shall we do that or not. Okay, so Bobby, what was you saying about the question? What? Guys,
Question 19.
okay, I'll come to that. Guys, there are 120. Can you tell some tips also? I am sharing the question. I am sharing tips, Ramesh, as we are moving forward now. Okay, guys, there are 119 or 35 people live here. I shared a link of LinkedIn that please like. Only total 9 people did it. And only Krishna, Zishan, Sachin, I guess same people actually do that. Please take your minute. Let's, at this minute, while the other people are joining, I request everybody to please like and put some comment on it. Everyone, please do that. I just shared the LinkedIn link. Set timer of 2 minutes. Please, everyone, do that.
2 minutes.
In the meanwhile, I request you, everyone, do that so that we can reach more people. More people can watch it. So everyone, kindly do that. Okay, 18 has done it. Still, 100 left. Everyone, please do that in the next 1 minute. Acha, what was your question, Bobby?
Question number 19.
I opened it. What's the confusion here? We need to meet with the vendor, na?
Yeah. Why? Because even if the weather is bad, how can you arrange another item?
So we need to discuss with the vendor what can be possible, what cannot be possible, whatever is possible in these options. We need to go to the vendor first, give him a chance to do something, na? Have a discussion with him. Always meeting is always preferred. Okay, guys, please. Still many people has not done it. More than 115 people are still in the class. Everyone, please do that. I request you. Only 34 people has liked it. Please like and comment on this post. I'm sharing it again. Please take a minute here and do that. Okay, question number 21. G. Bobby, do it.
Yes. Type of risk.
So this question, something like that can come in the exam. We'll take next break after next 20 questions. So for those who are asking how the breaks are, G, how Bobby you will work into that?
What's the question here? You need to arrange. You need to arrange this according to the risks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Got one. Okay. Got two.
A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3, 4. G, tell me.
Okay. Technical risk.
Mhm.
A will be going with 2.
Okay. Availability of the files to interface between. Okay, good. Next.
Commercial risk will go with 4.
Need regulatory and clearance system. Okay.
External risk, support and vendors. D is 3 and C is 1.
Good job. So this is like why I'm showing you, like today I bring at least 10 drag and drop question. The purpose is that you should know how the drag and drop can become, and 80% of the questions in the drag and drop now will come from the today's marathon questions. Remaining maybe in the next coaching call, but it will be coming from these questions. So be very careful and understand this question, right? Okay. G. Sandeep? Sandeep Desai?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Read it, I cannot hear you.
Yeah. So the left side is decision making, negotiation, political awareness, and cultural awareness. Uh, Site worker often come up with complaint about working condition, but the project manager cannot improve the condition. And next one, the project manager wants to stay updated on instability in the government and the possibility that the current government leader may resign. So the political awareness is second. The project manager is assigned to work in a rural area where people have a different custom. That is the cultural one. Third one. A new government has been formed. The project manager has been awarded a chair position to reform government policies, decision making.
So
The site
how would you match A with A go where?
A is the decision making is the fourth one.
Okay, A is 4. Okay. Next one.
Yeah. Site worker often come with a complaint about negotiation for the project manager cannot negotiate. So negotiation is the B is one. See, political awareness is 2,
Okay.
and cultural is project assigned with the rural areas. The people have different custom. D. D is the 3.
The project manager is assigned to work in a rural areas where people have different culture and customer. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Okay, so this is another example that you should know what these things are called and how those things worked into that. Okay. Okay. G. Now this is a very important question. Nehas, you look very good today. So why don't you solve it? A.
I expect.
Yeah. This is honor also for those only those of my students who actually have turned their videos on. I will only ask them. So please turn your videos on because I don't even know if your video is turned off. I don't know that Deepak, are you with me or not, right? So if your video is turned on, I know that you are sitting here. I know that other people you are sitting here, right? So yeah. G, a very important question.
Assess the amount of time before the risk can impact one or more project objectives. Assess the amount of time. I will go with second one. Assess if the risk is related to other individual projects. As a B, I'll go with third one, connectivity.
Okay.
This is how quickly the risk response needs effective.
You see, when you are solving the questions like this, right? What is the best way to do? Use elimination technique. So whatever Nehas can understand, like you can easily say what does proximity mean, what does connectivity mean, what does urgency mean, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if we want urgency, assess if the risk is related to another. So this is connectivity.
Yes.
If related to other, connectivity.
Yes.
Right? How quickly the response is needed? Urgently, urgently, right? C is 2, B is 3. Assess the amount of time before the risk can impact one or other project. How long the risk has occurred before its impact is discovered. So this is dormancy. Like dormancy comes from dormant. Like when did you identify that this risk has been happened? Right? Dormancy. Four important thing. I will give you one of my YouTube video. Remind me after the call, and that is like 5 minutes. I'm solving this drag and drop question. This that drag and drop question is specifically related to risk. Okay, specifically related to risk. Now the next question for everybody. It has come. At least 100 of students have given me the feedback. The same question has come in the exam. Are you ready for that? Let's go with that. So that's why the video will not recording will be removed from the YouTube and from everywhere else. Go ahead.
I was a
Still only 44 people have liked them. I don't understand why people are so like they don't do that. They're like 120 people. Why don't you like and comment on the LinkedIn post here? Please do here. I request everyone. Because you will also start getting my LinkedIn content and I put at least 3 to 4 things every single day. If you don't want to do it further, do it for yourself. Hasibur Rahman, I'll go back to the previous one also, but I will give you one better drag and drop about it. Okay. How much money will the project manager estimate the company can save? So estimation needs to be done. The project manager use PERT. PERT is optimistic, 4 most likely plus pessimistic divided by 6. Okay. In the past year, the company paid. Let's remove 1 0. This is I don't know why I don't remove it. $60,000. Okay, by external subcontractor, the project manager has been asked if project can deliver cost effectively by using internal labor. Maybe 1 0 is there, whatever. The project manager use an optimistic. O is 4 month. Pessimistic is P is 6 month, and most likely is 5. So 4 plus 4 plus what is there 6 plus 5 fives 5 fours are 26, so that is 5. It becomes 5. The duration is 5. Two engineers monthly salary 700 into 2. Okay, it becomes 1400 plus 1600 plus 2000. 2 3000 plus 2000 is equal to 5000, right? Multiply by 5. 5 into 5, whatever your answer is, subtract from this, your A will become the right answer. Am I right or not, guys? Am I right or wrong? Or did it some mistake? I can be wrong. Anyone would like to talk? G. How much the project manager estimate the company can save. So in the past year the company has paid $60,000. Now it is $25,000. So the saving will be subtraction of the total money that last time we saved and what is gonna cost us now. How is the saving calculate? Like past, current, that is saving. Is it clear to everybody or not? Clear or not? Anyone has any confusion? How the subtraction occur? The question is asking how the company can save. Okay. For example, just to give you an example, you bought a burger from outside. The burger cost $100. Now you make the burger at home that costs $40. How much money you saved? That is the answer. That's it. Clear to everyone? Okay. Now while we were having discussion, I just want to show you something. Something that has just happened. You see, I just got a call from Vignesh. He's from India. When he joined my program, he was in New Zealand. Now he is in Canada. You can see, guys, exactly right now. While I was in that, he called me right now. I passed. Thank you, my brother. You really made the difference. I'm in coaching call. He said it. Uh, so this is something that motivates me to keep doing things, to keep moving forward. So three students today, right? Three students today. Okay, let's go to the next question. A team member regularly arrives late at the work. Other team members feel the project might run behind the schedule due to this. PM instructed, the word is instructed the team member to arrive on time. What conflict he has done? So whenever you are using conflict management techniques, we always need to see the wording the question is saying. Instructing is forcing. Okay, so directly, and he did the right thing actually. Guys, try to give the justification with the answers, no? During the project execution, learns that half of the project budget has been allocated. What should the PM do to ensure the success of current project? What alternative analysis we can use here? What alternative analysis we can use here? PM has learned that half budget has been allocated to new project. You don't have the money here. What alternative analysis you will be doing here? And how you will be doing that? That is another question. How you will be doing that analysis, then that will be another question, right? Voting, they never put it for option to you. Multi criteria, what for what voting you are doing here? For what voting you are doing it? They have already given money to the other project. They are not giving it to you. They are not interested in that. Benefit to cost, how much the benefit are rated, how the cost is needed, and we provide the always the benefit works into that way for the money that has been done for you. Okay. Did you see that the first section was very difficult? The next section is now becoming easy. This is something that will happen in the exam. Okay. During midway project execution, competitor launch a similar product. What should deliver minimum viable product? He has already launched that product. If you launch the mini MVP, what benefit will be? Close the project. Why? Now this is something we don't go to sponsor as a first thing. This is those scenarios. This is among those scenarios when we go to the sponsor. Okay, C would be the right answer. Okay, Ji. You are managing a global virtual team and face a decision that affects the decision. The team is divided on the path forward with a strong arguments for each opinion. How should you facilitate a decision making process to ensure alignment with the project objective? To ensure alignment with the, while considering the diverse perspective, implement a majority vote. Okay, organize a series of one-to-one, but the team is very big. Deepak, always go through all options before you answer something. Use a decision matrix. Yes, C can be answered. D, no, C is the right answer. We use a decision matrix tool. C is the right answer. It's a very important question of Agile. This is a trick question. This is a very trick question. Like today, when I was solving this question, like before the class, I was reviewing the questions, and I was like, what should be the answer? Then I said, oh, what a beautiful question it is. Like, what a beautiful question is it? You cannot compare velocities of the two teams. You cannot compare story points of the two teams. Every team works into their own way, right? So the velocity has nothing to do. One thing that is the most important thing, one parameter that we measure in Agile is quality, defects, how much refactoring they have to do, how much bottlenecks they have. D is the right answer. Keep that in mind in your notes, ladies and gentlemen. Very important concept. Even I have to, like, I was reading this question. I said, what should I do? What should? Then I said, oh. So, but a very beautiful question. Sometimes your students surprised you. You must be very familiar with these four estimation, guys. A, B, A, B, C, A, B, C. A PM started on a new project that is very similar to that organization. What kind of estimation is more precise? This is such an interesting question. I'm loving. Now people are afraid of. Normally, people are afraid of long question. These questions are problem. These questions are really problem. Let me tell you how. This is the wrong answer. This is a wrong answer. This is the wrong answer. This is the right answer. Only this is the question. Which estimation is most precise? And that is bottom up. Analogous is the least accurate. Parametric, then bottom up is the most precise, most accurate. Like two-liner question, very easy question. So that's why I say it to you, slow down, read the question, what the question is saying, understand the question, don't be overconfident, use elimination technique, and your answers will be better, guys. Okay, let's go with the next question. Yes, content mostly is not because the question asked Ganjan, what is the most accurate or most precise? That is bottom up. Nabil, even if you consider the data, it is still the bottom up. The question for everybody, this is the question, yeah. What is the most precise? That is the only question. Even the previous line is 10 liner, it has no value. The previous has no, this is the question. This is your question. Which is more precise? Which is estimate? That is bottom up. I hope that is clear to you. A very easy question. Again, you need to understand the context of the questions to solve them. Very easy question. You see now flow is coming. How the someone was asking how the exam, how you have made this. The first questions are hard, the later are hard. No, it's a combination. But only those who will solve all of them will know that. C is the right answer. There is no other option. What is this? Guys, please message directly to me. Please message directly to me, not in the comment box. Okay, a project manager has asked the team to identify project risk and prepared. What kind of leadership is there? It's not less is fire, first of all. Okay, it's not less is fire. Deepak, Deepak Verma, are you with me? Deepak Verma and everyone else. When we talk about less is fire, like less is fire, understand that thing. Less is fire is project manager is absent. It does not exist there. The team is doing everything by themselves. Okay, and normally people love to say servant leader. He is not doing any servant leadership thing. The purpose of servant leader is to identify the training requirements, provide the training, and look into that way. Clear? That is servant. Transformative leader. Transformative leader. Transformative leader is one who is transforming the team from one to another, like who take the team and convert it into that way, into better team. He's not doing that thing. What he's doing it, he's having a discussion with the team, he's working together with the team, he's communicating, he's trying to understand the needs with them. What is interact? That's what I'm trying to do here. Servant leader is there, interactive is there, but what I am trying to do, I am trying to read all your options. I'm trying to work into that. Risk are being identified. So it was the right answer is D option. D for delta. Okay. Yeah, that's D. Na? A project team has expressed concern that certain remote team members are not able to collaborate with the large project team due to their work schedule. Okay. The project manager is confused since the entire team is located and believe there are no factors at play. What should the project manager do next? Implement new option, examine the team needs, rectify ground rule violation, and review performance. Okay, so many people put B answer, I can see. Okay, the question, if you look the project, the entire team is located in the same time zone. Guys, how many of you are in US or Canada or EST time zone? Put in the chat box. How many of you are in same time zone as I am? EST time zone. You like multiple people are here. And I was in UAE for like good amount of time. How many of you are in the UAE time zone? Have you, if you are in the EST time zone or you are in the UAE time zone and I am also in the UAE time zone, does that mean we are not a virtual team? Virtual team has nothing to do with time zone. Virtual team mean people those who don't spend time together, right? You got my point? For example, while I was in Dubai, Bhaskar was in UAE. I was in UAE, Bhaskar. But me and Bhaskar unfortunately never met together, right? So we are virtual team. We are virtual team, right? Neither I ever met with Sadat so far. So we are virtual team, Sadat sir. We are virtual team. How like the question confuses you and you get confused. Why? Why, guys? Keep that thing in mind. Keep that thing in mind. The question will try to confuse. You should not get confused. Okay? You should understand they are still virtual teams. You need to examine the virtual team needs, yaar. You need to examine the virtual team needs. You need to look into that, what the problem is there. Are you getting my point? Or I'm speaking French here. Okay? So, where is that? There is no there is no problem of implementing new options, new see. He just confused you by sending that they are same. If we say that under same location or they are face to face, then we go through other options here. Okay, next question. One two liner questions, and many people are getting wrong more than before. Project manager, you are currently involved in closing the project. In this situation, which one of the following? Okay, so if you are my student, I'm sure you have PMP booklet. If you are not my student, you can always buy this PMP booklet for just $10 from the market. So the sequence of process in the summary way I have written into that. Okay, everybody please read the sequence of the project. This is PMP booklet. Like that's it. If you don't have it, and now it is available in printed format in Pakistan, very soon it will be available in UAE, Saudi, but it is available at Amazon, or you can buy the e-copy for like 10 just like for a cup of coffee, $8 9. Read it. Okay, so where is it? Message me wherever you got my number, email me. My team member Hasnan, he will you can coordinate him, you can book it. What is the name? For those who want to buy my book, like this, my complete book, this is available in Saudi, UAE, even at Amazon in India, in US. This is the complete book. You can buy it also in Pakistan in the printed form. You can contact with my team member Hasnan, or just message or email me on my number, and I will give you my team member number. He will handle that. As a project manager, you are currently involved in the closing the project, finalizing all activities across all the project management process group. In this situation, which one of the following unnecessary? All the activities across all the project management group. Measuring the project scope against the project management plan for, okay, performing such as finalizing open claims, updating procurement record. No, this is the closing activity na. So C cannot be. For project starting procedure is to investigate and document. This is no, Veera, this is closing the project na. How you are going for it? If the project is terminated, that is one of the option of closing the project na. So that is there. Measuring the project scope against the project management plan. So this scope is the before part, right? We are when the project is closing, it is closed. We are no, we don't do that. This all activities finalized, we do that. So that cannot be answer. All other we do. B is the right answer. Next question. What should the project manager answer? An organization is shifting from predictive to agile. A new project manager joined for the first agile project and has less experience. He has worked agile project earlier in the last organization. The project is very similar for the company for revenue. CEO asked whether it is a right decision to proceed with agile approach for the organization. Okay, this approach will take time. Guys, what is minimum viable product? Put in the chat box. Somebody put C as an answer. Agile never takes value into that. What is minimum viable product? Minimum viable product is you implement something, you get the feedback, you worked into it, you adopt. No, it is better to continue. No, Agile is adoptable. You deliver value to the customer, you get it done, and you worked into that way. A is the best answer here. Okay, which measure is most likely to help team members act as one of the team and speed up the project? Your project is executed with a global speed virtual team. Co-location is not possible. The project progress has been found to be slow. due to communication impediment among the team members, which measure likely to help team member act as speed up. Okay, so co-location is always possible. Okay, co-location, but it is not happening. Can any guys put in the chat box what is fishball? What is fishball? It's not putting fish in a ball. What is fishball? Put in the chat box. Fishbone, Ashraf Saab, is a root cause analysis. Fishball is a long virtual meeting, all day virtual meeting. Okay, continuous meeting where people are live. So if the co-location is not possible, and we have a fishbowl like that, in which people also turn their videos on, not like this, where most of you have turned the videos off. Well, um, I was looking at the CSM training, Certified Scrum Master training, like one of my student was doing. They have made it compulsory. Out of like 2 days, you have to be a live video. Your camera has to be turned on. Like if your camera is turned on off for more than 1 hour, they don't provide you certificate. So that was an interesting thing. Maybe I'll do something like that because people don't turn their videos on, right? Fishbowl is all together that you are doing the virtual meeting. So this is the right answer. The thing is that you did not know about it, that's why you got the wrong answer. But that's why we do the question answers. That's why we do the lesson learn to understand them. Some of the questions will very straightforward, but still some people are giving A, B, C. Like I can see option right now in front of me A, B, C, D. Like all people has given different answer. Okay, C, B. Okay. What is most helpful action for you to take? Your website development project is newly underway. The team appears to be in the storming stage, with several members insisting sto- your website development project is underway. The teams appear to be in the storming stage. Okay, with several members insisting that the process occur in a certain way, others unwilling to participate. Corporations to achieve, okay, within the next few weeks. What is the most helpful action? Enroll the team in a course. Okay, can be. Hold a team meeting and facilitate. Can be. Advise the sponsor that there may be delay. Never. Why somebody put hold the events the team member can get together to know. Okay, now what is the problem here? Now we are doing a project. The team is in the storming stage. Storming is a conflict management working into that with several team member insisting, and this is a normal thing in storming. The like they want to do the things in their own way. So enroll the team in emotional intelligence. No, it's not their problem. You need to identify. So A and C is eliminated. You recognize Cooperation and collaborations are needed to achieve the we want to do that. Hold a team meeting and facilitate creation of team charter. It's a good thing. Team charter is a very good thing, but that should be done in forming. Team charter is made in the forming. You should know when each document are created, right? So D can be the right answer here. What should the project manager do to get commitment from the sales agent? An insurance company is planning to make a big change to its application. The project manager realizes there is a resistance to change since they are accustomed to taking orders manually, entering them in a system at the end of the day. With the new change, they will use point of scale event. What should the project manager do to get commitment? No. Request help? No. Yes. No. C is the only answer. By the way, last 20 questions are the most important question. I put it specifically in that way so that those people who just want to act like a visiting faculty, they can leave, and the most important questions are for the last section. I call them as a winner section. Those who stayed till the end. The 59th question is one of the most important question, interesting question that you can see in the exam. Midway into the execution, new cybersecurity laws taken effect and requires audit of the system. The project has well thought out project management plan. The audit may come at any time. Okay. What is the best way to address the risk of auditing? Handle the audit as an unplanned Skype. Okay. Reschedule they can. No, no, no. A is the option. A is the only option. No, we haven't done this question before. Yes, Anab, A was right answer. A multi-phase project has a multi-phase project has reached a phase gate. The stakeholder want to determine if the phase has met its success criteria. If the project should proceed in the next phase, which document will be required? The question is asking, we have reached a phase gate. What is phase? Let's say a project is design, implementation, installation. So phase itself is like a project. We want to see if we achieve the success criteria. Risk register, why? Lesson learned, what's the purpose of that? Faryal, the question is asking how the success criteria is there. Lesson learned has nothing to do here. Agreements can be, but these documents for which the project was started. Okay, again, if I go to my PMP booklet, closing of the project, measure step number the benefit according to the benefit management plan. So if you read it like 3-4 times, like I even recommend my students to read every week, but if you have exam, so read it like one time day every week. So all the questions normally they are the tips tricks of the questions. Okay, so we'll have a 10-minute break, but before the break I just want to show you, I'm not kidding, that why the last section is the most important. Where is that? What? Drag and drop. Graphical question and something special as a last question. I put it there specially for you. This was more of a trailer. So guys, every single thing that you need in the program is here for you. And let me do something very interesting. Yatin, at the end maybe I can show you again. Let me take the exact feedback from my students who are currently enrolled in here to just to give you a double insight. Am I providing all those things? Am I doing the follow up with you? So let's start with Bobby. Bobby, how is can I get your book? Yes, those who are not my student, if you want to buy my book, you can go to my website. You can buy the e-copy there. E-copy is available there, right? So Yasin, you can buy those books. uh, Bobby. And guys, we will have 10-minute break after this, then the last section. Bobby, can you give me the how is my follow-up system as of now?
Okay. You want to say good or bad? I'll say the bad. He will ask you every day what happened to your RCA. Why haven't you finished your task? And after you finish that, he'll ask, when are you going to solve the next questions? So this is the usual thing which happens from
On
sir,
daily basis,
right? Every daily basis.
and you are getting frustrated like I want to get the
No, no,
PMP
no,
done.
no, no, no. Yes, yes, that's true. That's true. But not frustrated. Sure, sure.
Yeah. And how is the coaching calls going for you?
Coaching calls are good. It is some new things are coming up. Even though we've practiced a lot, there are some exceptions are coming up. But it's good. We have to do the RCA, like how we had the guy who just Vishal. He just said RCA is very, very important.
Okay, thank you very much.
The simulator now. I was talking to my sister. She said this the simulator never gave us an email which showed the answers. So she had to prepare line by line. But now
Yes.
the software, the simulator shows the answers, so it is actually good for us.
Continuous. Yes, I was
Yes,
actually
yes.
gonna tell you when you tell Vinci that now you have a simulator. She will say why you get email.
Yeah,
Like it's a
same thing,
continuous
same thing.
improvement. That's why we are the best in the business. That we continuously improve till you
Yeah,
become certified. We are
thank
continuously.
you.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you. Thank you.
Okay, Nehas, how's your journey going so far?
Yeah, I'm actually impressive about your follow-ups because when I was joining, I was not sure that I was thinking I will take too much time to pass it, but now I'm confident that I will be able to do it within a month
Within
for
a month.
sure. Yeah, yeah,
Thank you very
for
much.
sure.
Now, for a customized roadmap, a very interesting guy. When we had a first discussion, so Aisa Khan, you can tell me about customized roadmap. How I make a customized roadmap for you? Can you tell me? How basically identify what your schedule was, and we worked into that way on our first discussion.
Yeah, Assalamu alaikum.
Um,
Yes, actually, it was happened because I was started this last year with another tutor, and I was actually not satisfied with all this. But when first time I tried to contact with you and we discussed all these things, so it was very nice. And the first thing you told me that the follow up, and which I'm really appreciate the follow up which you are doing. Even I'm not as per your expectation, to be very fair, but I'm doing my best. And thank you so much as you are continuously following every
And
day and every second day.
and
To be
this
very
will
fair.
be continued till you become certified PMP. This will.
Inshallah,
Okay.
inshallah.
Okay,
Thank you
guys,
so much.
let's have a 10-minute break and then we will have so many other students whose input we'll take. We have the most important section that we will be doing. But I would recommend for those people who really want to become PMP, this is the program. Every single thing that I do today, I make tomorrow, a week after, a month after, till you become PMP. All is covered in the program. So let's take a 10-minute break and come back after 10 minutes. Have your tea, coffee. The last section is most important. Set a timer of 9 minutes. Okay, guys. So I was looking in the break at still not even 100 likes on that post. I don't know, guys, why you don't like it. What they say in my language, why you are so confused. Okay, so let me do one thing. If I get 100 like on this post, and let me give some incentive to everybody else also, and let's say 50 shares, I'm gonna give one Udemy course free, that is like $99 on Udemy, to all those people, right? So everyone, please like this. You have a minute, then we'll start the next session. I'll give you a coupon for free Udemy course of my PMP Mastery series. Okay. Anyone who anyone who liked it, I will also share your sad. I'll give everybody who liked it. Those who liked it, I'll check. I'll check. I can actually check when you ask me, because this is a good thing about LinkedIn. You can actually check. Liked for the second time. Don't like for second time. The like will go away. If you like for second time, the like will go away. Okay. Message in the group also, guys. Message in the group also. The coaching call has started. The marathon last section has started. Message in the group. But about, yes, please like, comment, and share kindly. Like, comment, and share. No, Umaid, I'm talking to those students who are my student. I'm saying to those who are my group or one-to-one student, message in our mastermind group. I'll show you, guys. One of the thing in my class is the beauty of my mastermind group. Okay, the beauty of my mastermind group. Let me show you basically what this mastermind group is. Okay, this is my mastermind group. For those people who later join, they will realize it. Let's say right now while we are talking, Sakib, he has exam in few days. He put the question. Hassan, Trimji, other people will answer the question. We celebrate success in this. So Harun, he has exam in few days. Avas, he's will be giving exam in few days. He's answering the question. So you will see 24/7. Like Harun gave the exam question here. Hassan Trimji, my facilitator and certified PMP, is giving the answers. Right? Throughout 24/7, somebody is putting the question answers. Of course, sometimes like jobs and things of those nature. This group has more than 500 certified PMP, and you can only join when you enroll into the program. So let's go to the final section of the class. Okay. What did 40 questions? 40 से शुरू करता हूँ. Hmm, 67 like, need 33 more likes to give a free Udemy course. Okay. So D, A, D, A, D. We are getting two more answers. The project is now at the first phase. What should be done with the phase delivery? A three-phase project is to build a prototype is underway. The first phase entailed design. In the second phase, the manufacturing team would produce the part from the design specification. In the third phase, the production team would assemble the at the end of the first phase. What should be done with the phase delivery? Verify the testing team for quality compliance? No. You see, transfer to the production team transition, all answers are right. Okay, all answers are right. But once the you see the question the production team would assemble the part to construct the prototype. The project is now end of the first phase. What is the first phase? The first entail design phase. The design phase is end. Okay. Hand over to manufacturing. How D can be the answer here? Hand it over. The first phase is design phase. How we can hand over design? Krishna, Saad. How can we can Bakar, Deepak, S.A. Khan? How we can entail give it to that here? It is not even completed. Transition. Yeah, it is just design phase is done. Na? Transfer to why? Yeah, first it design, then manufacture, then product. Like this work into that. Why you are giving it to like at the end of the first you verify with the quality, then you go with anything else. Then you do anything else. Then you give to the manufacturing team. First you verify that does it meet the requirement or not. Does it then you hand over to it. First that verification is needed for must. A was the right answer. Ah, great, 70 likes, 30 more did it. Okay, so everybody answered D. D is the right answer here. You see, as we move forward, we get some easy question also in the exam. Okay, quickly, and this will happen in the exam. That the first section will be the most challenging. The second, like it has been made in the exam way. A, D, A, D. Okay, we are getting multiple answers here. What should the project manager do first? A project is to launch a new product, uh, is starting its third iteration of the six. During the iteration planning, the customer explains that another company is launching a similar product soon. What should the project manager do first? right? Now he has not launched it, registered an issue and detailed its status report. Okay, right? Increase the capacity. Yatin, right now focus on what is done in the PMP. All other questions that is not related to this question, we will discuss it once the question answers are done. Increase the capacity of the team to complete the delivery. Okay, ask the customer to reduce the backlog, assist the team in redefining. Like, one of the thing that we work when we want to launch that thing, we want to see how the minimum viable product can be worked into that way. D can be an option, B and C is eliminated. Okay, now another company is launching a product, similar product soon. What does that mean? Okay, what does that mean? Deepak, I don't know why you are saying B. Farhan, you also. Like, we need to look into that, how it can value to the customer. Register an issue and detail in status report. This option is a very good option, but launching a minimum viable product immediately into the market, it can help us. Okay, it can help us. But what does question is asking, Hari Babu? And that's a very dangerous thing. The question is asking, what should the project manager do first? First, FIRST. Document it as a problem, share a status report, then MVP. You cannot immediately reduce the MVP. You cannot directly do this thing. Okay, we need to share in the stand up, in the track board, in somewhere to document this issue. A, then D. Yes, Aslam. Next question. A project manager working in an agile environment realized that some new team members have difficulty understanding what older team members did to get certain results. What should the project manager do? Focus on their task? No, not at all. Organize a meeting? No. Assess the need for knowledge transfer. Okay, that can be, that is a very good option. Like, B is not a bad answer, but A is better. B is a very good answer, but A is better. If I give you a knowledge, written knowledge or something like, is that better, or somebody having a peer-to-peer mentoring? That's a very important thing. Peer-to-peer mentoring has very more value. A is the right answer. Peer-to-peer meeting is basically when your team member who knows, who have done it, he explained you how to do the things as compared to you are reading a document. That's what it means. Is it clear? What should the project manager do? The product owner decides to launch a product after a couple of releases. Knowing that the minimum viable product lack some features, one of the stakeholders, the marketing vice president, is not happy with the result and question the release decision. What the project manager does: support the product and seek alignment with the stakeholder, coach the team, no, assume the responsibility, why, escalate, no, A is the only option that should be here. A is the only answer here. No? Now, this is a very interesting question. Please solve this. Before you say it to me, sir, we have already solved it. Yes, A was correct for 45. Read it clearly. Before you say that, sir, we have already solved that. Ramesh, Sajid, don't answer without solving. Don't answer without solving. I will again say, don't answer without solving. Okay. 4, 6, 5. So that becomes optimistic. 4 most likely plus pessimistic divided by 6. This is 5. 2 engineer salary, monthly salary 400 multiplied by 2 is 800. 800, 1200 and 6000. Okay. 800 plus 1200, okay, plus 6000. Okay. So 1200 plus 800, 2000, 2000 plus 6000, 2000 plus 6000. Okay. 8000, right? 8000, 8000 multiplied by 5, 40,000. Now the answer has changed. Right? Now this is important thing. One value, like I put this question 3 times in the marathon. This is how important that is. This is how important that is. Every time the answer is different. So don't try to memorize the answer. Okay. So we did this question. This question again a very important risk. Proximity is how much near we are to the risk. One thing is changed. How much near we are to the risk. Connectivity is how risks are connected to each other. How urgent the risk response is. Dormancy is when the risk has occurred, when did you identify it? Okay, that is dormancy. Important thing, very important thing for your question. Okay, next question. What type of motivational theory was the sponsor referring to? A project manager tried to boost the morale of his team by providing salary increments before starting of a crucial stream. Okay. However, the team was still not performing. Okay. And the sponsors suggested the project to by recognizing their effort to boost their morale for future. So what he did, he tried to do basically Herzberg He tried to do hygiene agent. Hygiene did not give him. Hygiene did not give him. Salary is a hygiene agent. Now, in order to increase, if you know the Hertzberg theory, you should know salary is not, money is not a motivating agent. So, encouragement, recognition, that is motivating agent. So, C is the right answer. Okay. A geographically distributed team is not able to achieve sprint goals. The project manager decided to gather all the team members. The team members start to work as a single agile unit until a new. What is the current stage of what the PM should use to handle it? Okay. Now, decided to gather all at single place permanently. Now the team members are working together, right? Now it's kind of a new thing. They are not able to do that. New member is going to join there. So it's more of a forming stage here, right? New team member will join, so it becomes. This is a beauty of Tuckman ladder. Whenever a new team member joins, it goes back to the forming stage. Okay. This question we already said. Remind me, we skipped 3 questions. See. A quality lead suggests program manager for development task as they do not have development task does not like it. What should the program manager do? Agree with the recommend the quality lead to help the development team decrease the in order to release the deliverable efficiency, hire more resources. D is not the answer. This is not the answer. Okay, I'll give you 2 more questions. Okay, what should the program manager do? So we need to cross train single point of failure. To avoid that, we need to do cross training. Now I am gonna make two questions directly here for on board. Okay, I told you I skipped. I guess two questions we skipped, and such questions can come in the exam. I told you the last section will be most critical. I was not getting. Which of them is a bottleneck? A, B, C, D. Which of them is a bottleneck? Arwa, you are saying B? Bottleneck, this is a bottle where we cannot do more work. Here, maximum user stories can be 4. 1, 2, 3 are there. So this is not the bottleneck. Here, maximum user stories can be 5. We have 1, 2, 3. So this is not the bottleneck. Here, maximum user story can be 2. We have 1. This is the. Here, maximum user stories are 3. 1, 2, 3. So we already have 3. So this is the bottleneck. We cannot put more here. So C is the right answer. You can get a question like that in the exam. You can get a question. Mark on the graph where is spike, or you can get option A, B, C, D. Where is spike? So where would be spike? Always remember this is your planned work, and suddenly somewhere the spike is there. B is the spike. Okay, everybody is clear about it, right? Now the question can ask you on day 3, SPI is like the schedule is ahead of the project, behind, how the project is on schedule, cannot tell. What would be your answer? It's a very important question. You should be, I would recommend everybody, take a pen and paper Probably tomorrow, if you are my student, send it to me. Once you make it by hand, make a burn up chart and a burn down chart, and like draw what does when the actual is below, then what does that mean? When actual is, what does that mean? What does that mean? If if actual is actual burn down chart, this is planned, yellow one, white one is actual. If actual point, that is point A, we are ahead of the schedule. I extrapolated it. You see, we can do work earlier. If I extrapolate C, we will need more time. So when point is in burn down, when the point is above, okay, when the actual is above in burn down, we are behind schedule. Okay, when the actual is below the planned, we are ahead of schedule. You can write it down, remember it, or make it one time by hand. Your choice. Same goes for burn up, exactly opposite. Burn up chart is exactly opposite. Your two questions for exam, just for your information. I told you, na, the last section is most important. You thought I was kidding. And I still have 59th question, the most important. So working software, one of the value of Agile is working software over comprehensive documentation. So you will get some questions like that, straightforward asking you that thing. So D was the right answer. We need to educate the sponsor and tell him why identification is very important, right? So the project manager was assigned a new where the team and group of stakeholder has worked before. The sponsor suggests that there is no need to identify. Copy the no. We need to educate him. Asma Ilyas, always, even if the sponsor says Sajid Saab, even if the sponsor says stakeholder identification process is very critical. Even if you miss one single stakeholder, that can destroy your project. Even if you miss one single stakeholder, okay, you can miss the project. Okay, this is a very critical thing that we need to look into the project. Even if we miss one stakeholder, we can have a problem. Okay. This is how the exam is. You are solving one liner, one liner, one liner, and suddenly a big question came. Everyone was answering, and many people stop answering. What should you do next? You are assigned as a project manager, executing for a customer fixed price product, insist on certain refinement. They consider them clearly part of a contractual price and required implementation. You agreed that the request will be but believe that they constitute a major increase. However the customer insists. Now we have a conflict. Accept the request. No, that is against your project. Perform and get all numbers you need to communicate, which then will make have the best decision. Not a bad option. Not a bad option between A and B. Check the contract, the project charter, and legal. Implement alternate dispute procedure if the conflict cannot be. That is the way. C is the right answer between B and C. No, C is the right answer. That's how you do, because they are not agreeing with you. They are insisting it. So dispute resolution first. What is in the contract? Get a mediator. Things of those nature. What strategic approach should the project manager undertake? As a project manager overseeing a project in Canada, a critical phase of the process involved collaboration with the vendor. Unfortunately, the vendor was unable to deliver. Now, 3 years later, the CEO has decided to resume the project. I recommend continuing with previous vendor considering their familiarity. Conduct a thorough re-evaluation, creating a short list. Engage in negotiation, communicate. C is a good option. Facilitating a meeting with the no. C is the right answer. Aslam sir, not A. C is the right answer. We need to get a negotiation, maybe get a better deal or look into that. Look into that way how things can work. You are managing a global virtual team and face a critical decision that affect the project strategy. The team, no, this is not Tamur. Okay, who did that question? Okay, everyone, you guys are right. You get, don't worry. For that ways, that reason I have a contingency reserve of 7 questions. By the way, guys, put in the chat box how many questions we have solved, including that one Kanban board and one burn up, burn down chart. Put in the chat box how many questions we have solved. Six. Okay. So D, always face-to-face meeting is the best answer. You can immediately answer for this one. So this is a very interesting question. Now look at this question and answer what will be your answer. This is A, this is B, this one is C, and this one is D. The exam can actually ask you, click on the graph. So I have given you almost all form of the questions that I know that come in the exam in today. I guess this is the best PMP marathon I ever did. The project manager handling an agile project, he want to share the work completed report. Work, which of the following is the work completed is burn down chart. Work completed, D is the right answer. Okay. The sponsor would like to choose a project based on the given value. So the business value is 10 value divided by month. 25 by 3, 18 by 6. So 4 by 2 is 2, 18 by 6 is 3, 25 by 3 is 8, 3 something. So B would be the right answer. How many questions we did, guys? It's the 60th one. Give me a number of the questions so we use our contingency reserves. Please solve this one. I am coming. You see, in the contingency reserves, I put one of the most important topic. You can get in the exam question about, like, it is impossible you get the exam without these risk management strategies. Which risk management strategy does this scenario? A project at its planning stage is not feasible with the current number of resources. Okay. Risk is probability into impact. A project is at the planning stage of the project. Please listen the question. Slow down. Slow down. He realizes that software cannot be done. Why it cannot be done? Please understand. Why it cannot be done? That he cannot do because let's say he need 10 people, there are 3 people. He hire more resources. 10 people are needed, he hire more resources. Okay, it is not accepting of the risk. Farhan, accepting of the risk is when the trigger happen, we make a plan. We did not transfer the risk. Many people go for mitigation. No. The problem is the number of resources is less. We hire the resources. He removed the risk from bottom. That's why I don't like these hands free. We remove the risk from the bottom. This is avoiding the risk. Avoiding is the best risk response strategy, and he did. D is the right answer here. Very important question. Okay. I want to solve last as drag and drop question. Guys, match this. Match this. Yes, Sangeeta, we are hiring temporary resource because the job is temporary, na? So I wanted to end the coaching call with this last drag and drop question because that how important this is. Okay, Maslow hierarchy of need. 3 with A. Let's give it to Bhaskar. Bhaskar. And for all of my students in mastermind group, I put it a poll like when do you want the next 180 question answers, tomorrow or on Saturday? Okay, I see 19 people have voted for next Saturday, because if you say then we will have tomorrow 180 question answer session like we had last Sunday, in which we do breakout room sessions, na? So do reply. No, Hari Babu in your mastermind group. Ji Bhaskar, go ahead.
Yeah, first is a Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Mm, Then Herzberg's motivation hygiene theory. Then McGregor's theory.
Okay, Herzberg, you want to put? Give me the number, na? Match it, na? A, how you will match A. B, how you will match. The numbers are on the right side, na?
Yes, yes, yes. And interpersonal skills, I will go with 4. Communication better.
Okay, communication better. So F with 4. Okay.
Emotional intelligence.
Hmm. Yes.
Emotional intelligence is communicate better.
Okay. You already did communicate better with interpersonal skill. We already did.
Okay.
We already did this.
Then
Brother, what are you doing? Emotional intelligence is understanding yourself and improving yourself.
self-realization.
We don't have the Maclellan theory is power, achievement, and affiliation. Power, achievement, and affiliation. That is Maclellan. This one. D is 6. McGregor is dislike. People like their work or don't like work. C is 5. Herzberg is basically hygiene agent, and self-actualization is the final stage of Maslow. Okay.
Yes.
Need a little bit more. I know you are tired and all those things, but we need a little bit more of focus, na? Right? We need a little bit more focus.
Yes.
Tamur, would you like to close the class? The last question as a bonus
Sorry,
question.
sir.
Bonus question. Go ahead.
Yes, was a bit easy.
It's not easy. Go ahead.
No, previous one was
This is also
easy.
not that difficult.
Withdraw, smooth, compromise, force, collaborate, pause your viewpoint at the expense of other, offer only when situation. I think first one is withdraw. No, sorry, it's a pursue your point of view. So I think it would be smooth.
नहीं
That's
यार,
where
नहीं यार तैमूर, नहीं, नहीं. You have no idea about the conflict management techniques, brother. What does for what does pursue force mean? What does compromise mean? The more this needs to be better. They are the very important topic for the PMP exam. Okay, they are
yeah,
very,
and
they are the very important things, sir. This needs to be okay. We'll give you another question. Work better into that. Okay, Sangeeta,
okay.
want to play?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Um, so E, that is collaborate, will connect with the do, that is incorporate the material
Yes,
viewpoints.
collaboration
Yes.
means talking to other
Yes.
persons. So E is to
B, B, E is to B, that is smoothing, that is a retreat from conflict situation, postpone the issue,
very
that
well
is
done,
smoothing.
very well done.
Then C, that is compromise. Compromise will connect with the four, that is search for solution and bring some degree of satisfaction. Conflict to the compromises word.
Okay, four.
C4.
Okay.
C4. Rest is like what is pending. Withdraw will like mm, partially resolve the conflict through the like
Mm-hmm.
that emphasize the area of agreement, conflict to maintain the harmony and the relationship. Let's say win-lose situation. Withdraw is like a win-lose
No,
situation.
forcing is a win-lose situation.
Win-lose situation. And
Forcing,
withdraw means lose-lose.
lose-lose.
Means we avoid is lose-lose. So
Retreat.
what is
This
pending?
is this is withdraw. Retreat from a conflict. Okay, retreat. You are running away from the conflict. Okay, so
Okay.
this is
Okay.
incorporate. This is collaboration. Okay, this is collaboration. Then searching for us some degree of to everyone temporary or resolve the conflict through compromise. It is saying compromise, and the last one is smoothing. Okay, okay.
Okay.
So if we go here, this is here area of concern for other. Here we care other for. Here care for ourselves. Here I care more for myself. When I care for others and I care for myself, I go for a win win situation. That is problem solving, collaboration, even confronting. When I care for more for myself, I force or direct win lose situation. When I don't want to talk, I want to run away, lose lose situation. Avoid or withdraw. Then when I give more value to other people, I accommodate or delay the conflict for later. Smoothing. When both parties give up something, that is compromising. So, guys, that was your PMP marathon. We solved more than 60 questions. I really appreciate everybody participating till the end. Now, I know for many people, this was like taking it from the hose, so much information coming at one time, right? So much information coming, especially for those people who have taken training from somewhere else and they have no idea how to study for the PMP. That is why I would recommend that you join our program. Every single thing that you need for PMP is covered in at this one step. Every single thing. This program has been crafted in a way that you don't miss anything. And with the follow up system that I have, I am making sure you stay on track. With the follow up system that I have, I make sure that you stay on track. So I would recommend that if you need this 7 step formula, my success coaching system, then you join the program and we'll make sure you become certified project management professional in the minimum possible time. This is your decision. I don't want that you come to the coaching call, come to the PMP marathon, you are motivated, but what is the next step? What to do after that? I want to guide you, coach you, and work with you till you become certified PMP. Guys, this is the thing I'm passionate about. I'm doing this on Saturday, and even I gave option to my students also for tomorrow. I do this 7 step formula I implement for 7 days a week, 365 days a year, every single day around the clock. I am there to make sure. You see, we are a big believer at our organization that one is greater than zero. One is greater than zero. No matter what your schedule is, no matter what your schedule is, I am here to make sure you become PMP. I am here to make sure you crosses the line. So I would recommend that you work and get it done in the minimum possible time. 180 question answer, Ashish, is only for my premium student, right? 180 question answer is for my premium student. Yes, Sajid, everything is fine. Thank you for asking. So this is the way that I want to work with you. If you want to take it to the next level, this is the way. Every single thing that you need to become PMP, I'll provide you. Thank you very much for joining. For everybody, tomorrow at same time I will again put this PMP marathon live. Again I'll put it on YouTube channel live so that you can watch it one more time for those who missed it, and after that it will be removed, and the recording will only be provided to my premium students. Thank you very much for joining. It was great, and I hope we work together and you become PMP. Assalamu alaikum, namaste, sat sri akal, good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you are. See you when you become PMP. Bye bye.